Раз, раз. Раз, два. Все, всем привет. Вот и наконец-то стрим по Mass Effect, эффекту масс. Ой. Так, а что было-то? Раз, раз. Блять, фу. Раз, два. Все, всем привет. Так, рыбу покормить надо. А, точно, я вспомнил. Сейчас, короче, у нас средний... Ой, средний, блядь. Серый посредник. Средний посерик. Так, я тут. Привет, Джоджо. Да, я смотрел, но я, если честно, ничего не понял. Ну, типа, Джоджо я не шарю. Ну, за сам Джоджо, а так за мемы. Прикольно. Неплохо. В принципе, и просмотр у тебя нормальный. Так что это все круто. Продолжай. Не останавливайся. Так, а чё? Серый посредник? Серый посредник. Блять, я что-то мозга не думает вообще. Система свой-чужой. Помочь Лиаре. Вот, это помочь Лиаре, серый посредник. Подожди, а что у меня вообще есть еще? А, Цитадель. Омега груз Иша. Омега Цитадель. А, вот. Давай в Цитадель сейчас летаем. Сейчас в Цитадель пойдем. Где она? Там груз надо забрать и попробовать, ну, посмотреть, кому это поддельное удостоверение отдать надо. А почему именно по Джоджо? Ну, с Джоджо у тебя видосы. А не в целом, допустим, если мемы делаешь, ну, вообще... ну, как, блядь, сказать, затрагивать все игры, там, все фильмы. Ну, ты понял меня, короче, не только Джоджо. Тебе он прям настолько сильно нравится? Так, чё, я в главном в этом районе был. Так, возьмем, давай возьмем тебя и возьмем тебя. Так. В главном районе, да, я был. Я там все пошарил. И я не нашел, кому отдать удостоверение. Значит, короче, вариант какой? Вариант какой? Тут есть такси. Это Закер, получается, рабочий район нельзя. На президиум пойдем, сейчас глянем. Андерсон.
Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
Что он мне скажет? Если что, хомячу сижу.
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old. The front line.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Это все было. А, да? Да? Это весь президиум? Пиздец. Магазин Мараба. Или вечность... А, ну, Мараба. Магазин Мараба. Где магазин Мараба находится вообще? Угу. Короче, понятно. Пойдем на посадочную полосу. Где это Мараба, вообще непонятно.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Кому надо удостоверение? И где магазин Мараба? Не Мараб. Ты Мараб?
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink.
А тут я был. Мне кажется, тут был. И ничего тут интересного нет. А, секунду, сейчас кое-что еще сделать. Я забыл совсем. Мгм. Так, ну я ж нажал. Так, сюда. Угу. Ага. Все. Все. Казалось. Ладно. Идем в обратку. В этой части ничего нету. Кому это удостоверение вот надо дать? Харгещ?
I can't believe it. An actual fish from the Presidium.
Мгм. Подожди, а вот тут кто? Че?
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
sorry honey marinade, made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Угу. Не, ну это реально очень странно на самом деле. Вот, кому мне надо отдать удостоверение? Может быть, еще рано пока что? Тебе надо? Нет. Может, тебе? Вот здесь, видимо. О, блок данных. Член преступной организации, возглавляемый Ария Телора, которую часто называют королевой пиратов Омеги. Чего?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I...
I'd like to buy
Oh,
some.
it's all automated.
Thanks for your
I'll be
time.
here if you need anything.
Угу. Денег у меня нет. Так, я нашел одну штучку. Хорошо.
I'm Commander Shepard. And
What do you think? Good day, citizen.
I'm just.
Может, кому-то из продаванов надо?
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control signs.
Ну, там я был, там нет. Давай продаванов еще чекнем заодно. Я как бы проверял, по-моему, но, допустим, изучить зайти.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'd like to buy
Oh,
some.
it's all automated.
А, вот у него
I'll
нету
be here if
ничего.
you need anything.
Короче, я вообще не знаю, куда его деть. Я, наверное, сейчас загуглю просто. Как оно там называется, подожди? Цитадель, найдено поддельное удостоверение. Сейчас давайте глянем. Цитадель. Чего, блядь? Да иди ты в шопу. Цитадель, найдено поддельное удостоверение. Ага. Что это? Найди документы. Найти кого-нибудь, кому оно надо. Так. Ларри Томми. Где она вообще? Переходит с 27 на 26 уровень Закера. И миссии на лояльность Тейна. Так, хорошо. 27 на 26 уровень Закера. В переходе будут сидеть. Две Азари. Это где мы сейчас? В каком переходе? Нет. Не тот, видимо, переход. На 28. С 27 на 28. Надо с 27 на 26. То есть с той стороны все-таки что-то там есть. Серьезно. Я вот, блядь, сколько я раз там пробегал уже, но я ни разу не встречал там вот никого, с кем можно взаимодействовать.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Переходе.
store on the Citadel.
Нет, нет. Это вот переход на 26, да, у нас? Я гляну. 27. Так, на 27. То есть, ну, вот где-то здесь. Двадцать 28 уровень, подожди. 28 уровень. Подожди. Блядь. Наверху 28, вот это 27. Значит, в той стороне 26. Так? Может, вообще не здесь? Тут, наверное, сидят. 28. Это вот там сзади. То есть я сейчас спускаюсь 26 уровень, да? 26-й. Вот здесь в переходе должны сидеть 2 Азари. Кого? А. Неподалеку от кафе Закера. Блять, то есть наверху, сука. Чё мне дрочить-то, ёб твою мать? А как я не мог увидеть это? Ну, сколько раз я пробегал, я реально не видел никого. Кафе Закера. Их здесь не было. Их не было здесь ни разу. А сейчас появились. Охренеть. Прикольно.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe and clean. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
You... How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Охренеть. Где служащий таможни у вас? В смысле? А где квест там? Я что-то понять не могу. Короче, хрен знает, но я квест выполнил. Ну ладно, можем уходить тогда. Как бы, ладно. Хорошо. Вот их не было, а тут они вдруг появились.
No messages for you, Commander.
Угу. Ну все. У нас остался только серый посредник из доп квестов. Давай пойдем. Я, насколько помню, DLC серым посредником довольно большое. Придется нормально побегать.
To sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, not to me.
Пиздец. Подавился пивом. Медовухой. Как так?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Я, короче, сделал онигири и роллы сам. Сижу, жру их.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Угу. Не помню это DLC. Я проходил, но я не помню, что тут будет. Так. Конец помню. Если хочешь что-то узнать, воспользуйся моим терминалом. Более подробная информация недоступна. Все, пошел в жопу. Козел. Понятно. А где мне найти Лиару? Где ее дом? А, да. Хорошо. А где тут стойка такси? Ближайшая. Здесь есть? Мне что-то кажется, нету ее здесь. Да? А вот. А почему нельзя? А, еще есть такой квестик на Омеге кое-какой. Блять. Надо было его до этого делать. Ладно. Главное не забыть про него. Да где, блядь, такси, ёбаное. Я походу понял где. Но я тут могу? Блядь, Нормандия. Видимо, нет. Видимо, мне идти придется туда прям. Видимо, туда идти надо будет. Ну, это в транспортную часть. Ну, как она там называется, правильно?
Thank you again. You
Что
have
это
no
такое?
idea what this means to my family.
Знаете, вот это вот... А терминал такси где-нибудь поближе нельзя было поставить? Почему именно вот так вот далеко, в другом конце?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Угу.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Хорошо. Наелся и напился. Так. Знаешь, Шепард, не будешь же стрелять только во всем.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Alessia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Как Протеань. Город Протеан. Красивый дом, мне бы такой. Первая Нормандия.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Сейчас, по-моему, кто-то нападет или что-то такое.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Здесь какой-то... секретный проход есть, по-моему, что-то такое.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Я хотел, я все смотрел. Дракон Трейд Центр. Так, надо еще кое-что тыкнуть.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Так, ща. О, хорошо. И что у нас есть интересного тут? Куча трупов.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
What happened? Help me.
Че, вот никто не помощь не оказывает?
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
For 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Прикинь, ты Азари. Да, вот, без головы. Ты живешь 1000 лет. Тут кто-то совершает теракт. Ты умираешь.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
Пиздец.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Взял деньги, спиздил трупа.
It's about the ride along the way. At Mizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for
Банкомат взломать. 6000 рублей. Такое мне надо. Такое мне надо. Неплохо.
Exolar shipping is the leading industry authority.
Пока у меня полный элемент питания.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Шлюха, блядь.
And they're well armed.
Say
Блять, не так кнопка. Я, блядь, конченый, сука. Дай, сука, не ту кнопку нажимаю. Ой. Чё это любил, козел? Ой, я сейчас денег нафармлю на этих миссиях нормально. На все улучшалки хватит. А, или да, давай вставай, блядь. А, ой. Короче, не допушился. Начните проходить Mass Effect заново, чтобы открыть интересный бонус. А какие, например, там бонусы? Сука, а? Ну, давай, включи. При выстреле по голове. А, там гранатомет где-то сидит. Зачем метраж в прицеле нужен? Блять, хуй попадешь, называется. А сейчас разыграемся, будет нормально. Что-то я это видел, что-то где-то. Тебе нравится? Этот козел штурмовик. Он меня убил. Блять. Даже инженер, а не штурмовик. Нихуя вас там, блядь. Пульки заканчиваются. Еще патроны есть.
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to act.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Understood.
Чего, моя Котя, там валяешься?
This might be useful.
О! Вот это деду надо. Ну, правда, пистолетами я не пользуюсь почти, но все равно неплохо. Фига, я шею сломал.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you.
Может быть, ты Зюзя?
I watched you
Или
break.
тебя зазюзить надо?
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Я там как минимум 2 этих биотик, которые трахнуть должны.
Incoming. Nice one. Here we go.
Блять, Миранда, ты встала, конечно, круто вообще. Я тоже так умею, блять. И что, ты купил пиво сегодня? Да, ну да. Да, блядь, не трясись, сука.
Friendly fire. Watch for the drone. Got it. Felt that one. Affirmative. Ahead.
Pop that drone away.
Блядь, да чего ж тогда хуета? Почему пули не берутся? Сейчас взялось. Сейчас война инвалидов двух. Ну, башка торчит, она в нее попасть не может. Ну, мы сейчас будем на тачке кататься, по-моему.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Блять, Миранду и летали. Я ж пикаплю Миранду, поэтому. Нихуя.
There she is.
Гонки, блять.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
А вверх-вниз летать можно, не? Или только прямо?
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Я экшон, блять.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Нихуя, уебался.
Traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
А, на какие-то мины сбрасывают. Блять. Оболда ебаная.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Гана подождала меня.
Truck.
I know.
I know, блять.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Сейчас мы в машину въебались аж. Грузовик на всей скорости.
I head on collision at this speed.
Че, ебанутый, блядь? Чё? На Ильчук на своей девятке. Нихуя, она тоже въебала. Ебать. 10 FPS. 10-кадровые ролики, конечно, заебись.
some damn backup.
Чё это вы ее не сбили там, я не знаю, что такое. О, новый уровень. Ждите. Бросок качаем.
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Impressive.
Не в того, ну ладно. Нихуя. Миранда, жопу подвинь свою. Лошарик. А, да, нихуя себе меня выебали, блядь. Пошел ты, шарик, в жопу, блядь. Он типа в стазисе или где? А, да? Нет, ты нихуя за текстурками прячешься, конечно. На, полетай, блядь. Уи. Говнарь. А сколько тут еще будет-то? Ну, банковский терминал. Тачки все одинаковые, неинтересно.
This looks interesting.
Вот это надо. Это хорошо. Так, мне вообще внутрь, да? А там что?
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Ладно, пойдем внутрь.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Ясно, у Денчика лазурь порвана. И кутак не вырос. Оружейный шкаф, я думаю, тут лежит не просто так. Да? Хотя, видимо, просто так. Бля, сейчас пизделовка будет жесткая. Фига с нее льется.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey, hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Я ты ебанутая, блядь. Чё, конченая, блядь, или чё, нахуй? Блядь, я слоупок, нахуй. Веришь, мне похуй, нет? Я конченый, блядь. Сейчас пистолета захуярь. А, да? А, блядь, не ту кнопку нажал, ладно. Миранду выебать, да? Миранда, ты ж, блядь, где-то идеал, блядь, биотик. Ты что делаешь, блядь? Блядь, хуй ты не стоишь, не двигаешься. Сейчас ее подсосы прибегут, блядь. Хуй прилетел сюда, блядь. Чучело ёбу там, блядь. Стрелял, сука, Шепард, ты чё, дурак, блядь? Или ты кутак? Кутакиш, блядь. Миранда, живи и еби ее, блядь. Это есть. Блядь, не ту кнопку нажал. Я барьеру пизда. Ясно, тупая пизда, блядь. Какой пизды. Миранда, сядь нормально. Блядь. Блядь, не попался. Охуеть ты комбишь, там стоишь, козел. Нет, подожди. Я ебанутая. На, полетай. Так и поешь. И выкинули ее просто и все. А как она тут оказалась, если она улетела с балкона?
This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Сейчас, секунду.
Buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
Алло.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe
Алло.
their consciences. but they never look too closely.
Угу, привет.
Besides, you're with Cerberus.
Да, нормально.
Any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Ну да.
А я думала, где-нибудь опять в бегах.
Да, я сегодня дома.
Ты как здоровье?
Да, нормально.
They are and what they've done.
Ну, слушай, тебе такое это...
I think it does.
Ты
You
тебе
wanna
ДКЛ
judge me?
оставить?
Look in the
Кого?
kidnapping
Ну,
kids
это
for
твое
biotic death
оставить.
camps,
Да.
killing Alliance admirals
Ты не
who ask
насилуешься на
questions.
вопросы?
Нет еще.
With them. Don't you dare judge
Понятно.
me.
А ты не помнишь, какую тебе в прошлом году сумку выпал?
Где-то около 100, по-моему.
Короче, там, чтобы уточнить, какая сумма осталась. Понятно. У тебя деньги есть?
Vasir's dead.
Ну, пока нет.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's
Совсем нет?
computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a
Ну,
few hours.
так,
We'll know
да.
about Vasir before long. If he decides to
А
kill
перед
Farron.
летом что, тоже уже
We
все
won't give him
закончили?
time.
We'll
Кого?
need the Normandy's stealth systems to
Который
garrison
летом
posts
заработал, тоже все
undetected. The
закончили?
Shadow Broker's
No.
agents are still shooting their way through Ilium.
Куда ты их все угрохал?
They won't notice
Да.
we've left until it's too late.
That's a little
То
cold.
туда, то сюда.
They killed innocent people.
Все понятно. Тебе же ипотеку
Do
надо
I?
платить.
When I
Угу.
hit the ground back at the trade center, you went
Ты
after
не
the
ищешь
without a
работу?
backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to
Пока
kill
нет.
you. I had to stay on
У нас
Vasir.
как бы тоже с
I had
деньгами
to stay
сейчас
rational,
тут. А
make
как
the
это не
call,
работает?
like I did with Sikat.
Я думал, ты
That's
5
Vasir's
перекинуть,
fault,
а
not
на это ты
yours.
заплатил.
Sikat had no idea
Ну,
what the
только
stakes
с кредитки, если.
were. I put him in harm's way to get the
А,
data I
с
needed.
кредиткой опять на...
I got him killed. And I do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Пиздец.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Ну, не знаю, блядь, ну сколько, только час прошел. Еще нормально, я думаю. Блядь, не громко орёт эта хуйня. Подстрелил шары. Угу. Это получается одна сплошная миссия. Блять, сядь. Побежала. Для кого-нибудь больше? Часа 3, наверное. Ты уже нахуярился, что ли? Блять, а что за хуйня? Она его замораживает, короче, в этом стазисе, и его урон нельзя наносить. Ну, когда он гулять? Ну, ночью получается. На улице, мне кажется, пизда, и мы там охуеем, блядь. Все кутаки отвалятся, блядь. Я он. Оно чешется.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Я думал, тут будет много миссий и все такое, тут одна сплошная большая. Как бы, наверное, даже лучше. Корабль нихуя себе, блядь. Да, блядь, ты попадешь. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Тут можно пройти. Нет? Ладно.
They've seen us.
Хуя себе, блядь. Значит, бросок это имба получается? Охуеть, они меня напихали. Блять, а ты чё, дебил, встал, да за эту хуйню прятаться не захотел, блядь. Это чувствительность, это пиздец, конечно.
guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Угу. Сейчас будет пизделка. Жесткая.
I'm on it. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Да, ее защищать
I
надо.
don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Understood.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. What's the authority? Enemy biotics on the field.
На, полетай.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Taking cover. Watch the authority. This should slow them down. Singularity deployed. Watch the Asari. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Конечно. А, да, у меня, блядь, Шепард сломался. Пиздец, блядь. Пиздец. Нихуя не вижу, блядь, вот веришь, нет. На нахуй. Почему и похуй? И нахуй. Пиздец, Шепард, чинись, блядь. Пиздец, плохо. Уиу. Ну еще. А, да. Привет, привет, чел. Давай, удачи. Спасибо, что заглянул. Так, все. Тут лута нет случайно нигде? Думаю, блядь, здесь. Думаю, нет. А что, все свистит, пердит, пиздец. Ой, наконец-то внутрь попадем хоть. Подальше от этой жопы. Пиздец, вот нахуя ты это сделала? И ждать, когда он там розетывается, растает.
Downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Shield your eyes. Stop moving.
Нихуя. А ты что тут делаешь, блядь? Козел, блядь.
We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Посредник поймал, да, блядь.
Broker trying to do to you.
Да ты чё?
Equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to central operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes. To the left. Freeze. Understood.
Блять, ёб твою мать.
I'm on the target. Watch out, flashbangs. Unravel.
Что там делать вдвоем? Хоть денег нормально платят. Не по 500 рублей.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. The Justicar is impressive to Sony. Her daughter was obviously not a proper challenge.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing? Enjoy the ride.
И это все? Так не то сделал. Пиздец, и это все?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
На. У меня почему такого щита нет крутого? А, да, ты восстановился?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Я не ту кнопку нажал опять. Ты дурак, блядь, или чё? Что она сделала с ним, интересно? Ой. Что это за поток информации его убил?
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
Shadow Broker. Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Новый уровень. Пистолет, защита от урона, денег 100 тысяч, кстати. Неплохо. Прям вообще неплохо. Где?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Так, а что здесь интересного есть?
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Досье. Круги. Ой, пацан. Ну, это она с сестрой общалась, пипец. Мгм. Ой, ну тут читать, не перечитать, если честно. Очень много всего. Что еще есть интересно? Курс переподготовки. Такой же, только... Блядь, этот покрасивее на самом деле. Ну как красивее? Щиты на 10%. А здесь урон в голову, урон перестрелки, щит усиливает. Как бы, блин, я не знаю. Тут ничего интересного нет, короче. По исследованиям что? 6. Ага, то есть, я понимаю, на все виды оружия есть такое улучшение. Модель корабля сервопоследника. Координат планеты богаты нулевым элементом. А, это чтобы фармить ресы, да, я так понимаю. Ну, купим. Лишь пригодятся потом. О, квесты. Предупреждающий сигнал. Наша миссия со жнецом все дальше и дальше. Я покупаю, ну, влияю, грубо говоря. Типа я купил, это типа я сообщил им, да, эту новость. Так, хорошо, а он там что? Вот этот сидит.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors. Take it easy. You've been through a lot. You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Ну, прям такого интересного ничего не скажет. Это что? Видеоархив.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Crater Gavorn. Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
А я что-то узнаю или это так, ну, чисто? И еще и от него пиздов получил. От всех.
Keeper 20. Citadel.
Труп какой-то. Убил кого-то.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium. Erdnot Torsk. Tuchanka.
Соларианина какого-то захавали.
Elias Kellum. Omega. Jacob Taylor. Normandy SR2.
Даже с Нормандии записи получил.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct.
Пиздец, а где такие камеры, что она прям так снимает ее?
Aria Talok. Omega.
Угу. В следующий раз проверьте, не появились ли новые видеоролики. О. Хорошо.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture. And a terrible.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
А для чего? персную платье ты выбрала, а чё покрасивше? Нельзя было.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
И все? И это все? Я думал, будет что поинтереснее. Чё, она тебе не нравится? Чем она тебе нужна?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, адмирал Даразен вас Марех. Так, а чем? Ну, может, мне об этом Тали рассказать надо? База серого посредника. Савило. А, ну... Я думаю, было бы нелогично, если бы здесь где-то был какой-нибудь... Ну, аномалия. Рядом с базой серого посредника, он явно должен был бы знать об этом. Так, а еще что есть? А, да? Нет, я тут был. А, вот тут этот вот. А, ну тут все уже просканировано 10 раз. Так. Все равно денег мало дали, я думал, будет больше. Это богатая нулевым элементом, тыры-пыры, это все понятно. Так, хорошо. А, блин, нету никого, чтобы спросить. Надо груз отдать. Квест какой-то или DLC ли было с Омегой? Или это в третьей части с Омегой DLC было? Там какая-то война на Омеге была, что-то такое. Я что думал, это здесь, во второй части. Но как-то пока что ничего такого нету. Так, сейчас сдадим квест. Купим там штуки, какие остались еще у меня не купленные. До финала все равно еще как бы далековато, конечно, но и так, сейчас я подойду. Так, я здесь. Блять, я воду хотел взять, забыл сейчас. Так, все, теперь я точно здесь уже. 100%. Железобетонно. Водички попьем. Банда-бригада. Нелегалов-строителей. Так, короче, чё? Возьмем давай грунта. Самару. Так, мне надо отдать фигню и по магазинам пройтись.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
No, just wondering if you knew.
Don't worry about it, my friend. Ish has everything under control. Now, back to business. Do you have something for me?
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. If you find yourself on Ilium...
А, мне и туда надо. А написано было типа принесите или с Цитадели, или с Илиума. Блять. Ладно. Придется на Илиум лететь. Я хочу вначале всю эту мелочевку закрыть, прежде чем идти дальше по сюжету. А здесь я все купил. У этого что? Все купил. Снизу что-то еще было интересно. Тут до хрена чё на самом деле еще есть.
This looks interesting.
Так, здесь все. Урон дробовика 3. То бишь, я еще не нашел довольно-таки много для дробовика. Так, подожди. Купил. 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 Все, больше тут нет магазина. Ну все, мега скуплено все. Идем на Илюм сейчас. А, так, я пока на Омеге. Здорово, удачи. Привет. Тут моментик один был, надо вспомнить, что там будет. Надо на нижний ярус спуститься только. Вот к этому чуваку надо. Что-то будет здесь интересное, короче. Меня отравят. Насколько я помню.
Come on, Shepard, get up. You're not dead.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
They won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Возвращайтесь к бармену и бросьте ему вызов. Мне музон нравится здесь внизу. Да, а, вот, в третьем, значит, DLC с Омегой. Я почему-то думал, что во втором.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your...
Скоро будет третий Mass Effect уже. Ты в грунт-то залез. О, все. Вообще, ну, я хотел заставить его выпить, ну ладно. Нам надо просто... Я хочу... Меня включи. А, у меня полная... Подожди, показалось? Чего? Да я понимаю все. Показалось. Ну, теперь можно и отступника качать. Полная хуйня, да? А я что-то помнил так, ну... Что у меня в голове оставалось, что вроде что-то интересное было там. Но я почему-то был уверен, что это во второй части будет. Не знаю почему. У нас осталось делов Сейчас, короче, летим на Илиум, собираем там документы, даем этим чувакам, которые там стоят. И все, и идем на квест, ну, свой-чужой. Блять, отлепись. И все, идем дальше по сюжету. Я не думаю, что там потом будут новые эти сайд-квесты, мне кажется, уже все. Я, блядь, мне пришлось гуглить, короче, как квест выполнить. С этим, как оно там, с документами поддельными. Пиздец. А почему? А, да? Ну ладно. Ой, блядь, что-то в глаз попал. Я говорю, это пиздец, блядь. Миллион раз мимо одного и того же места прошел, и, блядь, на миллион первый раз заспавнились NPC, с которыми квест выполняется. Я думаю, пиздец. Это по приколу, конечно. Так, а чё, у меня новые планеты открылись, нет? Нет. Ну ладно. Так, мне надо, короче, к вечности где-то прилететь. Это возле бара. Ой. Где? Серого посредника я уже выполнил сейчас, поэтому у нас, я так понимаю, прямая дорога на финал. Да? А я не помнил, что там. Ну, скоро дойдем. Скоро будет. Я извиняюсь за кашель, но, блядь. Выключать каждый раз микрофон. Секреты Омеги, ну...
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Так, подожди.
Pleasure as always.
Я думал, это забрать надо с ней поговорить. Где-то здесь должна хрень лежать. А, вот. Короче, ладно, все. А теперь обратно на Омегу полетим. Что такое? Сейчас, секунду. Понятно. Все понятно. Так, все. А чё? А, фух, блядь. Мне показалось, стрим завис, и при этом довольно давно. Я аж испугался. Так, на Илиуме вроде все куплено. Вроде бы как. Все, денег, наверное, не хватит ни на что. Где-то что-то было. В Цитадели, по-моему, можно было что-то купить. Но не факт. Кажется, денег не хватит. Ведь мне эти загрузки бы пропускать как-нибудь. Как бы ладно, первые разы смотришь интересно, но когда 50 раз ты это смотришь, оно как-то надоедает немножко. Как такой вариант когда-нибудь постримить Авориум? Ну, если кто-то знает, что это вообще такое. Омега. Самое главное, отвоевала Мегу, а Ария по-прежнему сидит в баре на Цитадели. Мол, ей отсюда проще координировать восстановление станции. Я вообще не помню, что там было. Я помню, что там какая-то война была на Омеге. А чё, кто с кем и зачем, я не помню. Ну да. Ну, блядь. Я даже не знаю, что сказать по этому поводу. Ну, как-то, знаешь, мало чего можно было хорошего от этой части ожидать. Даже в DLC. Да без разницы, любого, давай. Все. Сейчас пойдем за самым пиздатым персонажем в игре, который мне больше всех нравится. Можно было бы его пикапить, я бы его запикапил.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Это все? Вообще, мне кажется, этот квест должен был быть в начале игры. Когда ты только по станциям прыгаешь постоянно туда-сюда, квесты, не квесты. А он появился-то уже, когда у меня квесты кончились. Когда у меня необходимости никакой нету летать по станциям. Только ради этого квеста одного. Короче, да, такое себе. Пофигу, я хотел все квесты сделать, я сделал. У нас остался один единственный квест. Омегу 4 мне рановато еще. Один единственный квест — это система свой-чужой. Так, все системы у меня 100%. Вот жалко, Млечный Путь не написан, сколько, ну, на сколько процентов сделан. Ориентироваться, чтобы, да, где-то, может быть, я просто не вижу. Хотя я вроде все исследовал вообще. Осталось только вот это вот. Не хочется DLC Омеги говорить. Ну, я согласен. Мне, если честно, не хочется проходить третью часть вообще. Я бы на второй остановился, но, блядь, я раз начал все вот это дело, то, ну, надо будет делать. Кроме Андромеда. Андромеда, да, вот ее точно не буду никогда проходить. Все. Заброшенный жнец. Стыковка. Кого взять? Давай Тали возьму. Тали, техник. И давай ее возьмем. А, блядь, на какой мне техники? У меня же там эти... Биотиков возьму. У меня же там хаски сейчас будут везде.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Я, по-моему, в этом квесте где-то на шкафу застрял как-то раз.
What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Не, ну, как выглядят жнецы, мне нравится, это красиво. Реально красивые. Да, я помню, я тут где-то в самом начале игры застрял на шкафу. Или на двери, или я застрял где-то. Что-то такое было. В принципе, сюжетка же еще идет. Сюжетка еще идти не то чтобы долго, но нормально. Всякие исследования должны же еще попадаться. Интересные. Я пойду третью только один раз. Больше возвращаться в нее не буду. Да, я того же мнения. Я сейчас пройду трилогию. Первая часть, ну, блядь, она меня много где бесит. Поэтому я бы не стал, наверное, первую проходить часто. Ну, вообще бы не стал. Я ее так 2 раза прошел. Я, в принципе, помню, что там происходит у нас, ну и все на этом. Третью часть я вот пройду и больше не буду проходить. Вторую часть, ну, я думаю, когда-нибудь я еще вернусь сюда. Ну так, чисто для себя, там через пару лет еще раз пройти. Так, вот надо сохраняться, я не хочу опять застрять на шкафу. Хотел вспомнить, насколько все плохо в третьей части. Уже мазохизм называется.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is
Есть,
likely the Rex Mass Effect
блядь,
core, sending the coordinates
жнец это огромный, ну, грубо говоря, да, нация искусственный интеллект. Робот, грубо говоря, да? С разумом своим. Но в то же время это является корабль, ну, он является кораблем, на котором могут находиться, ну, грубо говоря, не экипаж, конечно, а что-то по типу там групп высадки и так далее. Но хотя вот судя по вот этому всему, он не предназначен для того, чтобы на нем кто-то передвигался и так далее, да. Но в то же время на нем могут быть хаски. Саран летал на этом самом, на таком же. Да, мы каждый раз, когда мы с тобой собираемся, мы каждый раз хуесосим третью часть. В принципе, за дело, конечно, но... Мне нравится сеттинг игры безумно. Мне нравится дизайн игры безумно. Мне нравится дизайн почти всех рас. Вот самое крутое — это дизайн технологий, техники, ну вот этого всего, да, машины, корабли. Вот, это все мне нравится. Можно к ним отнести гетов, жнецов. Жнецы, как по мне, одни из самых красивых вообще кораблей. В целом. Так, надо... Давайте, власти, козлы.
Agreed. There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used as improvised weapons.
Блять. Короче, круто, очень круто. Я был на планете, где бесконечное количество, блядь, вот этих мудаков. Думаете, я вас боюсь, да? После того. Угу. Красивый. Полетел. Полетел. Как раз бросок прокачанный немножко. Что это за коготь такой большой? Интересно, да? Коготь внутри корабля. Для чего? О, подожди. Я далеко ушел, типа? Или запись кончилась? К примеру, Лиара, как серый-посредник, полностью просрана. Важную информацию дает не она, а Саманта. Саманта Трейнер. А это кто, я не помню. Обычный специалист по связи. У нее нет таких источников, как у Лиары, но пользы больше. Ну, блядь. Знаешь, делали игру в попыхах. Немного чего не прописали. Забыли и забили. Ну, я больше не знаю, как это можно объяснить. Опа. О, вот это деду надо. Вот это деду надо деду это. Опять тут будут эти уроды. Толстые. Вот это вот я точно помню. Ну, легион гуляет. Полетел, козел. А полететь? Не туда. Угу. А я пойду сюда, и что ты мне сделаешь, игра? Да. Круто. Очень круто. Где вот у тебя голова, блядь, куда ни стрельни, блядь, оно урон в голову не проходит все равно. Уедь вас. Да, блядь, я застрял, сука. Сейчас всей толпой будете меня ебать, да? Круто. А, да? Сука. Блядь, да как назад-то? О, нахуй. О, нахуй. На, ешь. Чё, долго ты будешь стоять еще? О, лежать. Да, хаски с броней, конечно, пострашнее гораздо. Это поинтереснее все равно. Аптечка, взломать терминал. Ради чего? Раз мне деньги не предлагают, значит здесь какое-то исследование. Исследование чего? О, жесткое укрепление кожи. Вот это вот надо. Это прям хорошо. Не зря. Вот видишь, опять когти. Ну, это коготь, что это, я не знаю. Палец. А зачем? А для чего он нужен? Интересно. Я не знаю, я вот от такой фигни получаю какой-то кайф. Вот я смотрю на этого жнеца, я не знаю, мне прям нравится. Целых 5 дней. Откуда ты этот автомат достал, ты мне скажи, пожалуйста. Он клёвый чувак.
Never heard of a guest speaking to someone. Acting alone.
А это... Когда я ему на лояльность сделаю квест, у него... Блять, у него костюм починится. Это двойка стоит. Жалко баб нельзя как-то научить, чтобы они тоже, как я, фигней страдали и бросками их убивали просто и все. 200% почти. Бать. Да хуя. Какие-то, блядь, они сейчас меня отпиздят после нее. Где ты там, козел, стоишь? Там бегут еще. Так, сейчас, это... Бредятина кончится, я прочитаю. Сука, а вот ты, блядь, не нахуй заебал. Козел. Алексей Артемьев. На панель поставить скиллы. Блять. Ну и что-то вручную юзать надо. Я и так, блять, в этих кнопках путаюсь. Постоянно то вот щит вместо броска. А если еще и вручную им тыкать, то я заебусь реально. Причем у меня бросок-то кдшится быстро. То есть я, в принципе, по КД-то свой кидаю. А еще надо их успевать кидать. Поэтому, блядь, я уже, наверное, слишком старый просто. Для такого. Блядь, давай ты не будешь так дергаться. А чё эти стоят? А где? Научусь. Блять, ну чувствительность, конечно, это вообще жесть. Пойдем дальше. По-моему, мерзость еще одна будет чуть подальше. Вот как мы на среднюю заберемся туда. О, да. Ёп, вашу мать, блядь. Охуеть просто, блядь. Пизда. Сейчас мне еще пиздюлей дадут. Давай, иди сюда. А, да, тебе похуй. А, на капле брони остается, поэтому не получается. А ты пошел, блядь. Сука, успел же, блядь. Так, там ничего интересного нету. Так, я здесь взял дробовик. А, вон еще есть. Элементы питания. Так, ну в целом тут еще недолго идти, насколько я помню. Не сильно. Пизда тебе, блядь. Шило. Блядь, убейте его, а. Миранда, ёб твою мать, блядь. Два самых пиздатых биотика, блядь, вот этого бича убить не могут. А, да? О. Все? Все пиздюлились. Мог бы сохраниться, да? А то опять я сейчас на шкаф залезу и застряну там навеки вечные. Блядь, попал. А, привет. Че и насрал. О, а, да? А еще и бабы сдохли все. Отпрыск. А я его назвал как? Мерзость? Мерзость это другое, по-моему, что-то. А, мерзость это муха летающая, да? Пяточки поотрезать. Ну, как вы заебете, а? Пиздец. Тактик. У меня же был тактик заработанный, нет? Пиздец. Полчаса, блядь. У тебя стоят патроны, нет? Что, мне еще раз? А, да? Всем свой чужой взять. Хуя-то крутой, блядь. С выстрела убиваешь. У меня винтовка столько урона не наносит. Блядь, это такая духота, пиздец, блядь. Ну, по ядру стрелять надо. А, да? Почти. Так, ну типа первая волна пройдена, хорошо. Иди ты, сука. Блядь, глаз ладно. Кого? Че, думаешь, я у тебя на родине, что ли? Нихуя. Нихуя. Пиздец, блядь. Ебать вас, блядь. Да хуя просто. Блядь, не дам бананы. Пиздец. Ну и дрочильня, блядь. Да, блядь. Глаз откройся. Блядь, бабы, давайте вы будете вот эту сторону держать, а я эту буду держать, нет? В жопу иди, блядь. Все? Долго? Я так подумаю, может быть, до финала дойти. Тут не так уж и долго осталось-то.
I would support bringing it. We need greater understanding of them.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians are right to worry, but this is a great opportunity.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
По времени еще несколько часов. Когда ты ебанутый сейчас гулять идти, ты, блядь, погоду видел? Мне кажется, мы там охуеем, блядь. Там ветер есть? Если там ветер есть, то это вообще я хуй знаю, что там делать. Там еще ветер, блядь. Нихуя там порывы до, блядь, почти 40 метров в секунду. Ты ебанулся, блядь, чтоб нас дуло там, блядь. Я говорю, ты свои эти, блядь, коки-моки отморозишь. Давай, если мои коки будут мерзнуть, ты будешь их греть.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things. I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably...
Куда? До 5 метров до магазина ты выходил? Ну, короче, посмотрим сейчас, как это закончится. Сколько еще до финала осталось? Тут пару миссий где-то.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However,
Хорошо.
the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems.
Может, ты наберешь.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Так, у меня там есть какие-то штучки. 22 героя, охренеть. Только у меня вон полная шкала уже. Так, снайперская винтовка 5. Прям вообще хорошо. Дробовика пофигу вообще как-то. Пление кожи 6. 6, я так понимаю, это топовая уже. Больше 6 нету. Вот хорошо.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Вот следующая миссия, блядь, давай вот это вот. Попозже. Там будет пиздец. Насколько я помню. Причем полный, блядь, бесповоротный пиздец. Что ты мне скажешь?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Да не знаю, как смешно звучит.
So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Что Таля мне сейчас скажет, что я мудак, козел, пошел я в жопу?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what those creatures do?
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
А что с ним будет в третьей части? Но он крутой, мне прям нравится. А если с ним на мигрирующий флот прилететь?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, Human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Заткнись, Сузи.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Он корабль улучшит?
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepherd Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Ой.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Так, и что мне сейчас дадут? Вуаль Персея. Герой.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that
Ну, это
worship
понятно
of the
все.
old machines is correct.
А, ну все.
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely.
I won't let them brainwash.
Все, ладно, все.
How many Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Давай. Пойдем с Тали поговорим сейчас. Что она мне скажет интересного. Насчет гетто в команде.
So, Kenan, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly,
but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally.
Угу. У меня потом будет выбор, либо одна, либо другая.
I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Можно еще поговорить с Джеком, но я не буду с ней разговаривать. Мне она не нравится, все. Не хочу, не буду. Так, ну все, пойдем Легиону поможем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Призрака. Торн. Торн готов. Угу, а тут нету. А, нет, есть. Так, Легиону. Скопление пениса. Хомос. Жди, там Хомос? А, у нас следом. Море ураганов. Мгм. Легионы Италии. Что у него есть? Коллекционеров, клык. Богомол это стандартная, гадюку. Клык мне не очень понравился, он не особо такой интересный.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert the whole network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Incoming.
Warning, enemy.
Go get them, Chatika.
Я же урон прокачанный.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Это их корабль десантный стоит. Почему он похож на муху? Какую-нибудь осу? Че бы в идеале и количество патронов увеличить? Было бы вообще неплохо.
Targeting order processed. Up on instant balance. I am it. Taking hits.
This should soften them up.
Threat neutralized.
Важная инфа Mass Effect 3. Да. Да. Значит, надо было все-таки его убивать в первой части. А Эшли в живых оставить. Хоть не так страшно. Тут, наверное, у Гетто улучшение будет какое-нибудь. Ну, у Легиона. В этой миссии. Значит, Кайден самый страшный противник в третьей части. Наш главный противник. Да, еще и пилот шаттла гей. Ну, блять, хули. Как раз Биовар как раз в это время и превратилась в контору свою Шарашкину, блять. Толерантную. Так, погоди, там нет? Казалось. Да, ну, блядь, оно неудивительно. Я говорю, примерно когда, как раз в то время Биовар, скажем так, пошла по кривой дорожке вот этой толерастии и всего подобного. Поэтому и напихала говна всякого в третью часть. Помню, такое что-то было. Какие-то писали об этом, были, там разговоры были на эту тему.
They've seen us.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
Ну, тут какое-то исследование будет. Что я потерялся, блядь.
We can use this.
О, да. Я вторую часть находил, по-моему, или первую, или... Вот вторая открылась для него. Хорошо. Но смешно то, что ЛГБТ-сообщество было недовольно проработкой гей-романов в Андромеде. Пиздец, блядь, вообще. ЛГБТ-сообщество, блядь, недовольно чем-то. Была бы моя воля, ЛГБТ-сообщества бы не было. Да пиздец, кринжа, конечно, блядь. Полная. Уи. Фига. Нихуя вас тут, блядь. Друзей, товарищей, блядь. До хрена как-то, блядь. Ну, денег нормально дают. Вот как раз вот когда биовар, там, наверное, просто кто-то из руководителей сменился, центральных. И поэтому они решили по другому курсу пойти. Этот курс, скажем так, игру, ну, компанию и угробил.
Copies of our current control routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Assuming control. Hacking turret.
Еще волны защищать, кстати, вот.
On it. Assuming fortified position.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Bunkering
Alert.
down.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Блять, эти взорвались.
Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret.
Can do.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Got the target.
А, он наш. Нахер ты сюда пошел?
Hacking turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
On my way. Go for the optics, Cortica. Go for the optics.
Я ж, блядь, щит включил.
Warning. Enemy using optical
Can do.
Order received. Enemy hit.
Патроны, патроны. А где патроны? Блядь. Пиздец. Не, конечно, заебись, блядь, все. Патронов-то нету, сука.
Targeting order processed. Acknowledged.
И причем с них не падают патроны. А, ну, блядь, ладно.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, It is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapien has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21
Похуй, что Кайд нас сделали бисексуалом. Ну хуй знает.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Не, все понимаю, у меня, блядь, 0 патрон. Опять мне Шепард сломался. Пиу, пау. А. Кто починился? Не починился. Пиздец, блин. Дайте мне патронов, блядь. С них не падают патроны. Не знаю почему. Ебать. Охуеть. Не, я все понимаю, блядь. Ведь чем воевать-то, сука? Это ж пиздец, нахуй. Что мне делать? На, легион взял. У меня минута осталась. А, ну вон выход, ладно. Убью ли я за минуту вот этого козла без патрон? С них реально ни с кого патроны не падали. Типа, а как быть-то тут вообще? С такими прикольчиками. Как я спросил. Подготовление легиона. Щит усиливается. Новое снаряжение. Крепость щита. Денег 30 тысяч. Нормально. Они ж только что нормально с собой друг друга, ну, вели.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Это все умницы. Идем исследуем крепость щита. Так, и чё у нас?
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Угу. Кое-что забыл. Надо поговорить с Легионом. Может ли он мне что-нибудь предоставить на Нормандию? Ну, типа, улучшить щиты, там. Что-то такое. Они ж предлагают улучшение.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Вот это деду надо.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth. We need every
We
advantage.
have reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? With something else.
No data available.
Так, у меня есть крутая винтовка.
Put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier...
Сейчас, наверное, со всеми NPC-шками поговорим.
Forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it.
I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Он говорит о себе в мужском роде. Кого?
Commander, what can I
You
do
have
for
a minute,
you?
Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think, assuming you're still interested, glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
То есть я ее запикапил, это подтверждение, я так понимаю.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper
I won't take any
back to
more.
work.
Это все было уже.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you...
Гарус, ничего интересного мне не скажешь с Легионом, я только что поговорил. Он мне дал винтовку, я так понимаю, там урон хороший у нее будет очень. Сейчас здесь пошаримся еще. Амара.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central.
Enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore, perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Жалко, нельзя ее запикапить.
Do you need something?
Крутой в очках сидит.
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Так, на этом этаже я закончил. Идем с Мордином до Джейкобом поговорим.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
А, вот оно чё. А нет. Кстати, у меня ж фаланга появилась.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Видимо, ее исследовать надо. А, или я ее легиону открыл, походу, да?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. Not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you?
Даже вот ничего не сказал.
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Что доступно теперь? Что-то было доступно, я не успел прочитать.
The IFF is nearly installed.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Да. И последний ярус у нас инженерный остался. Сейчас посмотрим, что там интересного.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped.
You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Ain't that, Pete?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
Миранда или Талли? Ну-ка, мне интересно сейчас кое-что посмотреть. Что там вообще интересного есть? Джек Тализора, Миранда, Джейкоб Гарустейн, Самара Молинд. Угу. Сейчас кое-что посмотрим. Сейчас почитаем информацию для общего развития. Угу. Угу. Нихуя я не понял, очень интересно.
You don't need to share me. I'm not interested in anybody except you, Tally.
Oh. Well, then I'll talk to you later, once you've made that clear to Miranda.
Ой. Пиздец, куда я залез, блядь? Зачем? Пиздец. Миранда или Талли, блядь? Вот в чем вопрос. Ну просто Талли уже была прохождение. Миранды не было ни разу. Ну, типа, я фикс на это. Давай Миранду, ладно. Ну, для разнообразия Талли была. Давай Миранда.
Commander, what
Она не обиделась?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. Assuming you're still interested. Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
На меня, походу, Талли обиделась из-за того, что я выбрал Миранду. Ну, наверное, что-то в этом роде. Короче, ладно. Миранда так Миранда, все. Блять.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long?
Я кое-что забыл глянуть.
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Я помню этот момент. Они влезли все в челнок.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Прикольная миссия. Такая. Пиздецовая, я бы сказал. Это что там забыл, блядь? Криповая миссия очень.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Хорошо, что всем на меня пофигу.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Мне очень интересно. Я открыл снайперскую винтовку. А где вот эта винтовка, которую я выбрал? Где вот она? А, Легион получает винтовку вдова. А почему я не могу? Это вообще нечестно. Либо такой, либо такой. Ну, такой. Но все равно будет с дыркой в заднице ходить, да? Так, ну, что я скажу? Что я скажу? Назначение 0. Задание 1. Со всеми все обговорено. И в принципе, в целом, я так понимаю, можно начинать. Ну все, ласт. Финалочка. Финалочка, да. Я вроде готов.
The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
Угу. По идее, тут бана не должно быть, насколько я помню. Я надеюсь. Ну, не должно. На ютубе я видел и похуже, так что это баном быть не надо. Дядя, не надо.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Вроде все. Я надеюсь, все пройдет как надо.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Выбрать. А чё не всех сразу-то? Легиона возьмем. Да. Одно очко, заебись, блядь. Нам его засунуть.
They've seen us.
Targeting border process. Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Got the target. Track the more to the enemy.
Targeting order process.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Мини-база коллекционеров. Хотя он тоже огромный по факту. То есть база там вообще таких размерах и ебанических.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Может, надо было все-таки Тали пикапить. Я до сих пор в сомнениях.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security system. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the
Касуми отправлю. Я думаю, Касуми прям справится.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Я, наверное, Гаруса отправлю.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds. It's not important.
Извиняюсь за
What
каш.
matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Самая эпичная миссия — это последняя, что в первой части, что в этой части. Не считая третью часть, там что-то эпичного ничего нет. Так, с собой я возьму кого? Грюнта я возьму с собой. Кого бы еще взять с собой? Поле будет делать Миранда. Обратно всех поведет Мордин. Грюнт. И Тали, наверное. Легион. Да, Легион. Блять, мне бы сбросить заморозку. Да, 3, 4, и у меня бросок до конца докачается. Ну, уже хуй делать, уже пофигу. У Грюнта чё? Дробовик, Гетов. У меня... А, это винтовка, подожди, это не то я смотрю. А, вот это, а вот дробовик и таган. Подожди, дробовик Гетов, потрошитель. Какой я открыл? Клеймор. Может быть улучшен до ятагана. Возможно улучшение до катаны. Что значит возможно улучшение? Я открыл который ему новый дробовик. Не он, а, по-моему, вот этот клеймор. Открыл. Не так давно. Ну все, погнали, ранород. хуёво, у тебя палка, блядь, нет такую. У меня маленькая, у него большая. Нечестно.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Так, если кто сдохнет, тот лох. Все, я все сказал.
Alert. Reinforcements detected.
Moving to cover.
Taking target crosshair. Under fire.
На нахуй. На нахуй. Бля, нихуя он ебашит по голове их. Чего у меня такого нет? Ствола.
Assuming fortified position. Affirmative. Got it.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There is a valve by the ventilation shaft. That will likely clear the obstruction.
Все, иду. Как на время-то? Сука. Ты не охуел ли так из-за угла стрелять? Блять. Хуй соси, блять. Таракашка говна. Ты будешь долго меня еще, блядь, спамить своей хуйней, блядь. Мудак. Так, у меня до сих пор какая-то вот эта хуйня, жадность на лут. Везде хожу и осматриваю лут. Хотя по факту уже пофигу. Блять, ну ты, конечно, встал там охуенно, сука. Пиздать, блять, кучерявый. Да подожди, ничего ты не умрешь. Заебись. Не кует. Привет. И... Блядь, ты круто встал. Ну какого хера? Патроны не меняешь. Ебучий кашель, сука. Блядь, еще и быстро. Нихуя. Он пол хп ему снял примерно. Это же нихуево. На нахуй. Блядь, да он почти ваншотит его. Нихуя себе, блядь. Понимаю, конечно, что это имбовая хуйня, но, блядь. Я хочу. Только сдохни, сука, Гарус, тебе пизда.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Так, все пока живы, блядь. Пока что все заебись. Пока что все заебись.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more over here.
God, she's still alive.
Это не эта, которая секретарша моя? Заживо переварилась. Это я не понял, кто это расплавился. Это Элли была или не Элли? Это повар наш. А, вот Элли, ладно, там кто-то другой. Где-то док еще должна быть. Вот она, док.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone.
Ой, я помню, это тоже душная хуйня вот это идти.
Team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it.
А если взять команду из кучи биотиков, которые будут друг друга поддерживать? Джейкоб, Самара.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Так, ну тут мы возьмем опять Гаруса.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Так, отправлю с ним ордена.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Вот это, конечно, некрасиво, блядь. Ну, возьмем ту же самую бригаду из 3 гадов и погнали в этой душниловской миссии. Мне кажется, я Самару не допикапил. Хотя мог бы.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
They've seen us.
Иди ты нахуй отсюда, блядь. Гандон. Учил пиздов, да? Ушара. Где? А, да? С тобой та же самая хуйня будет. Ты веришь, нет? Так, погоди. Да опять ты мне патроны поменял. Погнали. Мне все тяжелее и тяжелее. Это будет душно очень. Блять. Ну нахуй. Ты попадешь, блядь. Сука. Заебал именно, блядь, самого недобитого. Охуел ли, блядь? Нет. Не, пистолет неплохой, патронов гораздо больше у него. Шли. Сейчас появится твои голосяки из всех дыр. Осталось, в принципе, немножко, на самом деле. Насколько я помню. Блять, не ту кнопку. Да, чуть. Жуки за жопу не укусили. Лет неплохо жарит их. По броне урон хороший у него. Вот против вот этих вот дебилоидов. Прям само то. Все, мы почти дошли на самом деле. Давайте, давайте, лезьте, козлы. Давай, давай, ты сможешь. Она может на грюн-то сесть спокойно, и он может спокойно на горбу тащить. Не, полегче, может быть, немножко. Я думал, ей в ноги стреляет. Бежала быстрее. Блять. Жди меня. Не так быстро все.
I copy. What's your position? We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire. We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Напугал пидорас, блядь. Еще бы его убили, ну. Так, пока что заебись. Пока все заебись. Что так будет?
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover you.
Возьмем то же самое. Че, один танк у нас, один ДД, и я ни туда, ни сюда. У Грюнта здесь броня какая интересная. Она, по-моему, есть такая.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors blindside their targets, hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Здесь финальная пизда. Ему броню. А, временно усиливается. Сука, барьер был, блядь. Вот и все. Идите, блядь, мочу, сука. На. Охуительная винтовка, блядь, если честно. Блядь, наебал. А, подожди. А, это какой-то посильнее мудак. Летел. Ну-ка лети, блядь, на выход. О, я примитив, блядь. Может, ты примитив? Патрон дайте, пожалуйста. А, да, блядь, и патроны кончились. Сука. Я когда отчитал, сука. Хуёно, круто, блядь. Далеко пошел. Тебе его с пистолета надо пиздить, конечно. Но у меня нету, блядь. Я так и не понял, где у него слабое место вообще. И поймешь, блядь. Вот би патронов мне. Немножко. Совсем. Я не вижу ничего, никаких патрон. Они, блядь, заканчиваются.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Такое. Не внушает он, если честно.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose by the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming.
Вылетелись.
I'll be there.
Yes.
Да, вот у этого ты бей, на.
Cannot sustain your attack. Cannot resist.
Target contact.
Патроны есть?
Intervention is necessary.
Блять, патроны не дают.
I know you feel this.
Блять, у меня опять патроны скинулись.
This hurts you. Shoot the tubes.
Патроны дайте мне кто-нибудь, блять. Блять, не то юзнул.
Eliminate the injection tubes.
Патрон хуй, блять. Не, сам по себе внешний вид босса неплохой, а вот сама по себе битва с ним ни о чем, да.
Ground team, status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the
Не, с одной стороны, так-то он прав. Там, может быть, есть данные, которые могут очень сильно помочь, да, если бы мы не знали третью часть.
Our mission was to destroy the base.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
А потом сервер получит новые эти самые, и мы будем с ними воевать в третьей части. Ладно, так для интереса. Для интереса, скажем так. Потому что раньше я всегда ее уничтожал. Сейчас посмотрим, ну, что будет дальше. Как будет развиваться. События, не уничтожив мы базу. Я робот, долбоёб. Да? На тебя в глаз, блядь. Знаешь. И мне патрон лучше накинул. О, этот грунт откинулся. И чё смотришь там в пол, блядь, дурак? Не дергайся ты. Протожнец, блядь. А, да? Все. Охуительно, блядь. Ты полетишь? Нет. Кого? Оно сквозь него пролетело, блядь? Ты чё, издеваешься, сука? Давай сдохнем, блядь. Нет. Я хочу умереть, блядь. Сука, я взял и проебал выстрел, блядь. Я не хочу. Давай заново убей меня, пожалуйста. Давай, давай, убей. Подожди, а почему у него хп все проебалось? Снаряд взорвался? Ой. А что произошло? Почему у него пол хп пропал? Не, давай, блядь. А, фух, я думал, блядь, мне сейчас очко кинут. А, у меня патроны восстановились, кстати. Блядь, мне придется подождать. А ты куда пошел? А, нет, кто никуда не ушел. Я пистолет оставим для него. Вот это для вот этих вот дебилоидиков. На. О, вот это красиво было. Блядь. На. Блядь, не то взял. Он на 95 не стреляет, одноразово. Да, блядь, период, ёб твою мать, нихуя не видно. Да, ебать ему по барьерам урон какой, блядь. А, вот. Я немного осталось, давай. Да пизда тебе, дядя, все. Вот контрольный в глаз и все. Не, ну битва с ним, конечно, пососная, если честно. Это предпоследняя сложность. На тебе въебало, блядь. Ну и все, в принципе, на этом. Этот живой. Этот живой.
Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Провели диверсию.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
This is about defeating the Reapers.
Indeed, but some part of you must be excited by the possibilities. Adapting the technology of the collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Joe, shut him off.
Хотя, блядь, я, по-моему, в прошлый раз игру проходил, тоже базу оставил живую. Надо было ее взорвать. Пофигу. В принципе, это ничего не изменит на самом деле особо-то. Хотя они все разные, да. Там были всякие другие жнецы. Вот и все. Ну, что я скажу? Скажу я то, что вторая часть — это лучшая часть этой трилогии. Андромеду в счет не берем. Андромеда — это не игра, а так потереться да выкинуть. Вот. Игра лучше. Квесты интересные. Персонажи интересные. И геймплей хороший. Лучше, чем первой части. Вот. Но это лучшее вообще. Это моя любовь, эта игра. Следующая будет третья часть. Третья часть полный кал. Вот. Я ее абсолютно не помню на самом деле. Хоть я их и проходил всю трилогию пару лет назад вместе. Одна за другой, и я ничего не помню. Настолько она не очень, что она даже не запомнилась. Вот. Как я и обещал, после прохождения второй части начнется прохождение долгов по типу Hollow Knight'а, Skyrim'а. Фактория не в счет, Факторию, наверное, будем ждать выхода DLC. Вот. Ну и в принципе такие планы. Сегодня стрим был сколько у нас получается? Часов 5? 5,5 часов. Нормально. За 8-й стрим, да? 8-й же? За 8 стримов добили игру. В игре примерно около у нас 40 часов, наверное, наиграно. Такие вот дела. Можно пропустить. Так, сорвали планов коллекционеров. Не позволили создать жнеца. Перед вами стоит выбор. Продолжить игру. Я продолжил игру. с момента... Ну, то есть я продолжил игру или мне предстоит отправиться на базу коллекционеров сейчас? А, да. Ну, давайте вот сейчас посмотрим диалоги.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Да, да, ничего она больше мне не скажет. Все.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Это я прошел Mass Effect второй раз в четвертый в своей жизни, наверное, в общем счете. Первый раз у меня никто не сдох, ни один.
Hey, Shepard, glad that collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
И пойдем еще с остальными побазарим. Так, ну мы пришли к мнению, что мы пикапим Миранду и Тали в пролете, короче. Хотя выбор на самом деле очень тяжелый. Я бы выбрал Тали. Я просто ради разнообразия выбрал Миранду. Я бы офигел, если бы он мне сейчас что-нибудь предложил.
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species.
Она уже кончилась миссия.
Sexual activity common for humans in such times. Understand it intellectually. Recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of Mass Effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Warden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Glad we gave the collectors what they deserved, Shepard. Can't say I like handing their assets over to the elusive man, but at least humanity is in the clear. For now, anyway. The collectors aren't the end of it. Can't be.
Еще и наушники садятся. Как раз вовремя.
You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Да, это я все слышал. Это все я слышал, это я все слышал.
No messages for you, Commander.
Я прям всех вернул, тот уж расплавился.
I'm not sure it was wise to hand that base over to the elusive man. Cerberus has a very narrow view of the galaxy. Nonetheless, the choice was yours to make. And I respect that.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary.
I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. Rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them
Slaves.
on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are
Мы же уже закончили.
I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Как ее
I am not
запикапить?
sure it- Nonetheless, the choice was yours.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
Как ее запикапить? Вопрос без ответа.
I'm disquieted, Shepard. I trust you, but not the one you work for. He is driven by wrath and fear. I fear that all we've done is make him a giant.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times.
Поговорим со всеми и закончим на этом на сегодня.
Let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Так, с Касуми я смысла разговаривать не вижу.
Hey, got a minute? Oh, Shepard, the engine room? Really? Right there where Tally works? Okay, I have to know.
Пиздец.
Just how genetically modified is she? Because, wow. It's really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working. And it's all because of you.
Пиздец.
Gentle with her, Shepard.
Бедная Таля.
Before we started this mission, I never would have questioned our goals. I just hope we made the right choice. I hope whatever Cerberus finds at that base is worth it.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus.
Это было.
But I haven't... Assuming
Ой.
you're still interested.
Нет.
Oh, I'm
glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Ладно. Ничего нового не сказала мне.
I can't believe you took down the collector.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell.
I hope Cerberus can figure out what to do with all that tech. I also hope they don't decide to do something worse than what the collectors were planning. Watch yourself, Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Ну, что мне не скажет. Остался здесь только Легион. Потом на ярус ниже, и там пару человек, и все. О, доктор Чаклас еще.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. The old machines offered your race what the Geth aspired to. Unity, transcendence. Now you possess the knowledge yourselves. We hope you do not use it. Your species has much potential. You should build your own future.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Я об этом говорил с ним или нет?
The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, the early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's external system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall Tash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Luneshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry. What is it, 431? Do these units have a soul? Who taught you that word? We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors. Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Сейчас от Тали пиздячек получу. Я думаю.
The fight was great, Shepard, but giving Cerberus the base was weak. This man of theirs, he hides. He was smart to get you, but a real battle master charges with his clan.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled out. Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battle Master. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like you. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
С Джека, потом в конце Стали.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant.
I know you're working with Cerberus, but turning over the base to them was dangerous. I hope it doesn't come back to haunt us.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask me to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other, you know how I feel. If you want to find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you. Hila, it'll be easier for both of us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
Это она про вот это вот место. Я так понимаю. Так. Ну и все. Там еще Зинаида сидит, но с ней тоже смысла нет разговаривать, она неразговорчивая. В принципе, я со всеми поговорил, все сделал. О, мне кое-что интересно глянуть. Ёбаный каш. А, да? А, да, так можно было, что ли? А я не знал. Насколько это бесконечно может продолжаться? То есть... Угу. Угу. А что еще можно делать? Что еще можно делать? Другая музыка есть? Есть музыка из этого? Из Омеги, из Нижнего Яруса. Блять, это музыка как... Ой, извиняюсь, как в споре. Я почему-то такой это... Здесь вот музыки, блядь, нет вообще. Прибытие на цитадель. Короче, я могу с Мирандой мыться я с ней могу. Не, я вообще мыться не могу, в принципе. Короче, что я скажу? На этом моменте мы и закончим наше прохождение Mass Effect 2. Ой. Как-то на самом деле очень быстро время пролетело. Очень быстро мы его прошли, хотя проходили все, и поначалу даже все планеты до единой иссушали от ресурсов. Как бы вот. Ой, я скриншот сделал. Вот. Вот. Игра восхитительная. Я уже, как говорил, лучшая часть Mass Effect. Потом идет первая часть, потом идет третья часть. Вот. Ну и что я еще скажу? Да и ничего. В принципе. Я очень рад на самом деле, что мы игру прошли. Ну, эмоции положительные. А с другой стороны, они не очень, потому что она закончилась. А еще хуже мысли начинают приходить от того, что понимаешь, что дальше будет Mass Effect 3. И такой, блядь, да ну нахуй, ёб. Это вот полная срань. Да. Такая вот херня. Ну, я думаю, начнем со Скайрима. Со следующий стрим завтра, если ничего не поменяется, будет Skyrim. Добьем. Вот. Если игру сверну, то звук не будет. В общем-то, чё? Всем, кто смотрел, спасибо. Кто приходил, кто лайки ставил, тоже большое спасибо. Приходите завтра на стрим. Ну и всем спокойной ночи. У меня уже первый час. Всё, пока-пока.